Okay, there we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh, shit.
I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing more of the Fifth Fleet in the third game.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Ah, God, I forgot how Novaria
What a
is.
fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, that's not happening.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Seriously, what a fun bunch.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
And there she is.
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
This whole quest line gets a little bit more interesting if you bring Liara, because it does deal with her mother.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Or do anything.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a story.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Let's see. Start non-human armors. I gotta see. Let's see here. Krogan, only Krogan and Turian. Shit.
This one offers greeting. Of course. This one
I mean, I'll be honest, it's kind of stuff like this is kind of why I'm happy in the later games that armor is purely, well, almost entirely cosmetic. Instead, it just gives a passive bonus. And for Shepard, you can build your own or use sets. But we'll talk about some of the changes to that when we get to Mass Effect 2.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Because, look, Mass Effect 1 went through a full rebuild and rebalancing. Mass Effect 2 and 3 had some actually quite interesting changes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind.
Fucking
This greeting is a
Solarian.
courtesy. I will only cooperate
There's only
as
one
required by the
Solarian.
Executive
Oh, two
Board.
Solarians I really
Business
like.
has come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with... You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Let's see, what it... who can level up? Oh, Liara's got points. Tali, she's good. Shepard's skill tree is so large that it honestly... Because, once you reach a certain level, you actually start earning less skill points. And I'll be honest, I kinda don't like that. Because Shepard already has so many skills starting out. Why do I hear combat music?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is...
Whatever you need done, ask
My
someone.
mistake, obviously.
Oh, wait.
Have you changed your mind?
I don't know anything about
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will
And
give you a
there it
device
is.
that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Paragon?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Huh?
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Gotta love corporate. That was weird that music just started playing there. I wonder if that's a bug. It's minor. Very, very minor. Who cares? This game is definitely a lot less buggy than it used to be. And I don't mean the legendary. I mean compared to the original Mass Effect 1. Again, if you've never played the original Mass Effect 1, it is an experience.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
It gets rid of some of them. But we still got a couple more here. Another side quest. If I remember correctly, this planet's actually where you can also get the Asari slaver mission started. The one we did for the politician back on the Citadel. Or I forget, because I always have a... Okay, no, I did change it already. I have a bad habit of never switching my grenades back off of the anti-thorium gas. Okay, that's one part down.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, but you might have wanted one. I was into the offices. I'm going to take everything that wasn't nailed down. There you go, nice and simple.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Trying to remember exactly. This is actually a character who does pop up, I believe, in Mass Effect 2. I forget if they show up in Mass Effect 3. The only way to get him to show up in 2 is you gotta end this quest in a specific way, I think.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
Which is good for profit.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Just increase her shields more. I'm gonna need most of the team to be able to take a hit, especially because of what we'll be fighting in this stage. Let's see, we just gotta go right back over it. Yeah, this opening segment here on Novaria is just so much backtracking and it's just all in this one port.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending.
Fair.
While
fair.
you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
We'll remember that. As long as Shepard doesn't get brain damage, we'll remember that.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with
He
that?
was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Also, welcome back, more Get. Come on, wait. Oh, right, yeah, they got rid of it. That's one thing that they did do. Let me get through this battle and I will explain what they changed. There we go. So back in the back in the original build of Mass Effect, that vehicle in the center could be hacked and used as a mobile turret. Well, not a mobile turret, but used as a huge ass turret for this section. But they got rid of it. I don't disagree getting rid of it. It made this part an absolute joke.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I'm gonna create a save here. In the old build, this used to be actually a pretty annoying challenge, just because of the way the Mako's damage used to work. Ooh, a new Lancer and a new Raptor. Oh, nice! I get to finally show it. Oh, never mind. No, this is still full auto. There are variants of this that are semi. I thought because it had the shape, it was going to be a semi-auto. quickly get this. I love the new sound design also for them. It's so good. Like, when they first announced this project, I was like, okay, it's just gonna be next-gen graphics. But I remember when I heard that they were rebuilding Mass Effect 1 from the ground up, and I was so happy. Probably gonna break down all my and then I'll just show how to do it. I believe if you want to try the original like versions of Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, I believe they are still available on Steam, and of course you can always get them on console. But in all honesty, there's no reason. Mass Effect 3, with the shutdown of its multiplayer servers, you'll be running at a severe disadvantage. Mass Effect 2, I believe its network, the Cerberus network is down, and Mass Effect 1 plays like garbage. No, not garbage, but it's aged poorly. If I remember correctly, just in general, the Legendary Edition is just overall a lot more stable than the original versions of each game. That's another change that's really nice. If I remember correctly, in the original, you could not drive and repair. You were basically a sitting duck. This one, you can at least drive, you just can't shoot. Might as well max out my Spectre training. Oh, I missed this thing.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
So you started as an engineer. This level is great for you.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Hold on, give me a second. Let's reduce everything I don't need. Okay, I forgot that. What's the short? Okay, that's how it is. Gonna go through really quick, mark all. This was something that they added in this version of the game. It's very nice, and it makes inventory management so much nicer, because if you click the little trash can at the far left, you mark it as junk. And then you could just convert all to junk. There's also a sell all junk at the various shops. There you go, that's all I needed. I wanted to have 100 Omni Gel just to show something.
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
The new unique enemy of this area, the Rachni. Yeah, this terminal would start the quest for the with the pirates that we did earlier. But since we already did it, it's completely pointless. Keep an eye on my radar, because these fucks can come out from anywhere. Like that! Oh, forgot I have to restore everything else first. Or no, I just gotta open the power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
So you can use 100 Omnigel and just skip this, but I will just show how it's done. We're first gonna move 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 2 to 3. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna restart because core 1 to core 2, core 1 to core 3, core 2 to core 3, core 1 to core 2, core 3 to core 1, core 3 to core 2, core 1 to core 2, core 1 to core 3, 2 to 3, 2 to 1. 3 to 1. 2 to 3. 1 to 2. 1 to 3. And 2 to 3. Yeah!
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Quickly create another save, because if you're not careful, these next two parts can actually get you a little bit.
User required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut
How's
down
everyone
in
doing?
accordance with emergency
I've just been playing various games. Like I've been running a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2.0 with the new Fam Liberty stuff, and oh my god, it's so good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Start my shields.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Well, radar's back. Trying to think of something. Wasn't there a Geth Prime here?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm actually kind of surprised that helium-3 is used both in Starfield and Mass Effect. Actually, I don't know enough about chemicals to say the actual uses of helium for that kind of stuff.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, it's a stable isotope, that's why. At least based on a brief Google search. I'm not a scientist.
User alert. Landline connect. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There we go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy.
Passenger
They do
trams
exist.
are offline.
So you can see, this one is only, this is semi, well, yeah, this is actually semi-automatic. One trigger pull equals one bullet. And as you can see, it is amazing. Just one shot just dealt half the Rachni's health.
And transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Be surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I forgot about that. That's just a dick move still.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I'll admit, streams are a little bit more comfortable for me now because I don't have to wear the boot all the time. Oh, there's a nice shot of Shepard's groin.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
I mean, it
We're
was
sending Asari to clean up the mess.
crazy
She went to the
scenario.
hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Uncertain. I welcome.
I heard there were some problems up here.
He doesn't have anything for you to do, but he does equipment.
Let's have a look.
Let's see, we got a sniper rifle, Turian armor, a new pistol, heavy.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work.
Why did she control
we lost
everything?
the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
It's still a bioweapon.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Look, this guy's gonna create zombies. I mean, great, we already have the husks, which are basically zombies. Based on the sounds, it sounds like they got another fight going. Oh no, it's the
I've heard about the problems in quarantine labs.
I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't.
We're not part of the defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but we'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
I've got work.
You and me both.
yeah, I can't fix this. Basically, it looks like it's a terrain collision.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
See what we got going on in here. Nothing. Ooh, metagel. You gotta click switch vial while the bar is between the two arrows. I think that's the last one. That one's tough just because it's so fast.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
They came out of
You
there.
mean the Geth?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Let's turn this quest just for the supplies. And I think, let me double check. Yeah, when we get back to the Normandy, I should be able to buy, I'm probably gonna buy the rifle. The Spectre weapons. There are like 2 or 3 different ways you could go about getting to the where Benezia is.
You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Saren.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh wait,
You came to find out about
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be
oh
leaving.
no, I need to get the thing from Dr. Cohen. Shit. Yeah, he'll give it to you. I don't know why I thought he gave it to me already. If you go through the hot labs that you got access to earlier, you'll have to fight through the captain and the rest of them to get to the end of this area. But if you do the medical bay one, you don't have as bad of a fight. And you don't need to kill as many people.
They seem to be coming along.
I need to get
You're
into
not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
I kind of wish he would just give it to you with the Metagel packs, but meh. I highly recommend saving before going in here.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
It's just a wave survival. The issue is Benezia will, if I remember correctly, keep throwing biotics, and this arena isn't exactly the best in the world for this fight. Though I think it's been more cover's been added than there was in the original. Wearing her down. There we go!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You...
And starting to become
You
clear.
must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key
We'll get more
is
used to this
Sovereign,
later.
his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
The issue is,
It is subtle at first.
it's not Saren.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, how
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Up Shepard's in stasis.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Once he's in the...
Mother. Good night.
Once you're indoctrinated into Saren's cult here, there is no getting out.
They always said there would be a...
Now for the other problem.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
They were
And
never
their
taught, so
suffering,
they've gone insane.
they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
As you can see, based on 3 dots down there, that is the security force down there trying to kill us.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly... I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to
Sure,
fight.
sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
I need information
The
on
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
Okay, so we need to talk to him really quick and get the code. Why didn't you just give me the code?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Online. How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Yeah, I should just. Honestly, if you to get activate the purge, you should just run. Yeah, I don't think they ever stopped coming. The other request has been fulfilled. The children have been dealt with. Back to the Normandy we go.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh yeah, they're gonna love me.
Patch them through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
It's it. And unlike other races, because they have a genetic memory, they will remember why they were wiped out last time, and that will prevent... They will learn from that mistake.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
And my third upgrade.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
There we go. So now we got both of the various... Oh, we got both of my preferred weapons in their Spectre forms.
Oh, hello, Shepard. See you later.
Now let's check in with the crew.
Hey, Shepard. You need something? See you later.
We're not actually... There's one member of the crew I really want to check in on, and then we'll go off to the asteroid. Navari is usually like the first or second planet I usually hit. Let's check out Liara, because we did just kill her mother.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
But we don't have the luxury of time. And the Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals
because our
with an
lifespan's so
almost
short, we can't
indomitable
really spend
determination. It is
years
an
thinking of
admirable
like
trait, but
what
also an
will
intimidating.
happen.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Space orcs!
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Nah, there really isn't.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then.
Especially with what we're going to be doing.
Understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Should we? Ah, fuck it.
No.
One romance every game. Let's
There is
go.
something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'll say that's something I do like about how at least Mass Effect, actually Mass Effect in general handles the romances. It confirms with you that that's what you want, or you can keep it strictly platonic. Which is something I do like. Like, there's no way to accidentally stumble into it. Let's see. Okay, let's go deal with this asteroid. This honestly is not that long of a mission. So... well, depending on timing. see it's 1:24. Keep an eye on the time, but depending on how things go, we might finish Mass Effect 1 today. I'm gonna want Garrus here.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
So the fusion torches are doing this. I mean, someone rigged this to happen.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
One more. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the mission that introduces Batarian. This wasn't in the base game. This was a DLC.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Here it comes.
Batarians are going to be a race we're going to see a lot more of in the next game. Just because they tend to hang out in a different sector. It's just odd for them to be in the Tremere.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
There we go, max charm. A human? Really?
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Already on it.
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on... Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show
I'll
up
look for them with the torch.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
And now we got the full situation. There we go.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
That's too steep of a climb. might stop by them, but I don't know yet. I think my main concern still is going to be getting off the torches. Oh, right, this is the one with the blasting caps. So, what we're going to do here is first take out all the... Try to take out as many of the turrets as we can with our main gun. It's going to be a lot of blind firing. Go. So from here we go on foot. Just keep away from the spinning pieces. Ah, there's another. Or is it a Bacterian? Go too close to that one. I love it. Good damage and with the right mods, no recoil. There, that way we have an easier time getting out of here. Go.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Nah, fuck.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again.
She really can't answer because I never gave her my name. So I was like, I gave her my name.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Why do I keep pulling out my sniper rifle? Oh, there's no glass and caps this time, so we can just drive right up to it. I love this gun so much. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's an investment to get the Spectre weapons, but they are well worth it. All the torches have been disabled.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, you actually want to talk?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will be dead before you get off the asteroid.
I hope you're right. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
What is my Paragon level up? I mean, I'm curious. Wow! I mean, don't get me wrong, I got some massive points from the end of Novaria and... Actually, yeah, Novaria and Firos gave me a lot. I figured I was near max because I had enough to get I could get max charm, so yeah. Which means there isn't a situation I won't be able to handle now. I'll be able to do the 2 impossible negotiations. Because I'll be able to get one of the best possible endings for this game. I got a little cocky. I got really cocky. Yep. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we're reaching the point in the game where everyone's only gonna start getting like 2 points. Like, the companion's only been receiving 2 points for a while, but now Shepard's only gonna be getting 2 points. Complete refill before the boss. Guns start going down. Fuck off with the sabotage.
Fire in the hole!
That it? We get them all?
Die. You humans.
Ah, you must be the boss.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
If it's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours.
And there it is.
Resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. is you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Saving the hostages is more important.
But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Disabling charges. Just like we started this game. They're on the lower levels and upper levels. Two bombs remaining. I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. Go heal the party. You have more than enough time to get over the next one. So I think the next one's on the second level. It's here. No, it's either on... Okay, is it lower or... No, it's gotta be higher. Shit. I was on the right level and I made a bad call.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you. for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Maybe. I'm really tempted to take the Quarian armor.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
It's because, yeah, here's the thing. I don't really need the Omni tool, and Tali is still in her standard armor. Like, look at that jump in her stats.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
That we only have one more planet left to go to. This does have an effect on, in particular, if I remember correctly, Mass Effect 2? Not 2, Mass Effect 3. And it's kind of in a non-consequential way. It's not really something that really is like this big consequence. But it's mentioned. A lot of the stuff from Mass Effect 2 really affect Mass Effect 3. Though there are certain things in this game, especially its ending, that do affect the later titles.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely.
I know you will, Commander.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
This level, honestly, I recommend saving this level for last just because there's a lot of stuff here. This level will shape a good portion of the game going forward. And if you come here at too low of a level, you kind of get screwed out of character. And you'll be screwed for Mass Effects 2 and 3. Which I'll be honest, like, the fact that you get this after, I'd like to say it was like, well, we got this after our second mission, is kind of crazy with the fact that, yeah, if you do it as soon as you get it, you are screwing yourself over. Figure out as many as I can here by hitting. I'm using the explosive damage to take out as many as I can. Here's one thing I will say: while they brought over a lot of, like, nice quality of life improvements from the other games, I wish they brought the way abilities like your skills behave in the other games. Is that one optional? Yeah, this is an optional one. Most sell supplies and more money. Also, I would like to say, picking up Tali that Quarian armor, I think that might be one of, if not the best Quarian armor in the game. Ragdoll over a little bit. There we go. That was weird. I lost connection to Twitch for a second. This thing ragdolled as long as you can, because I guess Colossus is not a fun thing to fight. I think I got the one who was jamming my radar. Just see the radar suddenly shoot back on. That's great. Now 2 get destroyers. They really did not want me disabling this AA gun.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
There's the Normandy.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Regroup!
Nice
Commander,
and smooth.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
That's us.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Don't say that in front of a Krogan.
Mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you
Go
give us
ahead,
some time?
Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
So if you do not have near, I believe it's near or max charm, this conversation will go a very different way.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Ugh.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, that is one of the near impossible negotiation challenges. I always get nervous whenever I get to this because I always am afraid of fucking it up because I can never remember like what the details of the negotiation are.
Greetings, human. I am.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Let's see, buy the upgrades.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Man, that's a hell of a speech.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Elenko. Run around. Move. I'm to get some attention. Fire is coordinated on Monovites. Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
So let's see here. First things first. Disrupt the tower. So during this mission, there's going to be a bunch of different side objectives to do.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Just listen to the comms and figure out what is going on and how you can disrupt it.
SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
It's gone now. That one is always the one that threw me off when I first played this, as I didn't realize it was that uplink up there you destroy.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
You are going to have to fight through an extra set of enemies to do this, but it's worth it. Shit!
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Flyers are gone. And so is their refueling station. I don't think there's anything else we can do.
line, men. Hold the line.
And we made it.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, we just did all that work. We want to let them. We want to make sure they survive. Is that? Oh, that's the Geth pulse rifle. Actually, here, give me a second. Oh yeah, it behaves like an LMG in this game.
Hello?
It's not, to be honest, they're just as good. I would say they're comparable to the Spectre gear. The only thing is the Spectre gear has the the 3 upgrade slots, making them better. Still, they're a rare drop. It's nice to actually see it.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Gonna quickly mark a bunch of my lower level upgrades. And that's where we gotta go. Yeah.
What do you want? I told you, Ed. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows?
No.
Just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out...
Yes, leave me here. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
They're indoctrinated. Okay, this is the one I was trying to remember how to get to. I was trying to remember how to get to the other, set of cells.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Leave them. Let's
It's
get...
safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
They're indoctrinated. They're waiting for programming, essentially. They go more into indoctrination in the later games.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
A little. No.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Time for the rest of the message. Just so that we understand it a little bit better. Because we've got the cipher. Uh-oh. That wasn't on before.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades.
They're machines. As long as they're maintained, they're immortal.
We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Shit. I think we pissed it off.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
I think it's time to run.
Yeah, they're turning from your position, J.F.L. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Clear things up here fast. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize my shields were that low.
Turning from your position, J.F.L. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Whatever I'd say, just so I don't have to do that again.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in this.
go.
Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set.
Okay, they are into a new set of armor.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
The only time I believe... Yeah, no, I think it's the only time in the game where mid-mission you're allowed to switch your party, and that's just because you're gonna lose, your other human companion. I might go a little bit longer today just so we can, just to finish this game. Because we're almost there.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
This is the last choice. You will lose one of them.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
There are multiple points in this game where in this franchise, where you are not able to save everyone. And you know what? I like that. Guys got good shields.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my safe
No,
phrase.
you're still indoctrinated.
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You're
You
already
were a
so
Spectre.
far gone,
You
man.
were sworn
He
to
is
defend the
drinking his own
galaxy.
Kool-Aid.
Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Yeah, that's the thing about being indoctrinated by a Reaper. It is a slippery slope. By the time you realize what's going on, it's too late.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Yeah, we'll have to be
Conduit's
careful.
on Ilos.
What the
That's where
fuck's
Saren
going
is
on?
heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without
Yeah,
reinforcements.
for some reason
you must
I
alert
keep
the council.
disconnecting
We
from
need
chat
a
for a
fleet
quick second. I don't know why.
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about
He had
Legion and the Reapers.
beacon.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, after you complete all the missions, you get no choice. You will be sent back to the Citadel and forced to start endgame. The exception being the asteroid incident. Because again, that was added as DLC. You can do that after the main story.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer
No,
a threat.
he is
This
not.
Is over.
Ah.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermar. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
How
Are you
much?
spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is
Yeah, like, they don't even know what half the shit on this place does. There's one thing I want to check. I don't believe... No, yeah, no, that follow-up isn't... Okay.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market.
Okay.
There's a mental stimulant that
And
increases
there it
alertness
is.
and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Isn't that what they always
Top
say?
Negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Be careful when you say that.
It's out of my hands.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy.
Too dangerous. Way too dangerous.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
I'll take it.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer.
Like what? Is he gonna turn
or I
out
take
to
my
be a
chances
Sith
with
Lord?
Controls in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
There we go. Once you get on the Normandy, you're at the point well, not point of no return, but you'll be locked. Get any supplies you need from CSEC and then go.
He recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Yeah, you can go to every other region, but we're just gonna go right to Ilos. Welcome to the end game.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. I would have come to you sooner, but I was afraid. A union with another species can be a life-altering event. I do not usually... I have never done this before, Shepard.
I want you to be sure about this, Liara. Especially if this is your first time.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. I want to do this, Shepard, and this may be our last chance.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Just because I'm gonna pop.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say... thank you. For everything.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Here we go. And more proof as to why Joker is the best pilot in the Alliance.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Welcome to Ilos, the final level of the game, and yeah, no, this is a really hard battle actually. They're gonna be some of the highest level we've seen up till now. We're gonna want to try to fight through all of it. What does it take to catch a rogue specter, though? Another rogue specter. Go. First area is clear. We're going to take our time and fight through everything we can. level. God, I hate these things. I'm so happy these enemies never return. Because they weren't even, it's not even that they just deal so much damage to the fact that they bounce around so much. It's just hard to keep a lock on them. They'd be easier in the other games because of the fact when you use an ability, you can, instead of like, you know, locking onto a point, you can have it lock onto an enemy.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
First real Geth Prime. Guess we're finally at a high enough level to see them. Yeah, I'll be able to get more shots out this way. Yeah, if you have trouble with the Geth Prime, there's a bunch of different things around here that you can hack to get some extra firepower.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize
I mean,
the
it's
language.
English.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Neat.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Not really?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You say it'll make us have to walk all the way back.
My life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might hold.
Especially what we know about what these pods are.
Remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Lang wants to talk to us.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
The difference is we aren't indoctrinated. We aren't controlled by a goddamn Reaper.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely
Which is what they were going to do here. They were going to have Saren have them jump in, destroy our armies. The refugees were going to be taken in, but they were going to be indoctrinated by the Reapers. But we've already...
You said you brought me here for a reason.
We've already put a little bit of a...
The conduit is the key.
We threw a little bit of a wrench into their plans. Just the fact that we are here.
On the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel.
And there it is.
First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
Yeah, this whole plan with the you know, the key, the conduit and all that shit, that wasn't normal. The only reason they had to do this is because the Protheans had one last fuck you.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
We don't
It is the
have
opportunity of a lifetime.
time.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
As I say, the wheels get stuck. No. Do not get stuck in terrain. I've been complimenting this game as a better version of the original. We go final push to get to the conduit. And say my shield should regenerate before our next encounter. Gotten very good driving in games with the keyboard and mouse after having to learn for Cyberpunk. And even then, I'm still not that good at it in that game. Imagine, that game's driving got so much better.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
There he is. Sovereign.
the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
40 seconds, that's all we got.
Hang on! It's going to get her across.
Whee! And we were just shot out like a goddamn bullet in a car.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
So yeah, well, what's thought to be like a statue of in the Citadel of a mass relay is an actual mass relay. Ah, great, husks.
Critical failures detected.
He's pissed at the keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Yeah, I don't think anything they have is gonna work on Sovereign.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
I love that visual, like, of just the glass flying out after Shepard shoots it. I love this whole bit about climbing the Citadel. It's really, the tower and everything. It's really good. Gives us some amazing visuals.
almost through. Oh, right. This. So we got to show it get drop ship. You get one, oh no, you get 2 free turrets, but you can activate a third if you have enough points invested to an electronic stat. There we go. Also gave us a lot of stuff. Some heavy armor, some new explosives, and some new stuff for the guns. But let's see. Let's upgrade our explosives really quick. It's, you know, it's been a while since I've upgraded them. Get destroyer. Reactivate my shields. We got this. There goes one more turret. Now I just gotta fight right through the standard gap. There's like a side path you can take to completely avoid the turrets, but I trust my my guns up to this point to be able to deal with them. I just can't get hit by those rockets or they will kill me in one shot. Just gotta keep an eye out for more kinetic barriers because that kind of just shows me where they are. Well, those kinetic barriers are supposed to help them, but they're actually working in my favor. Oh, we made it! Restock on medical supplies. Because, trust me, you will want all the medical you can have for this fight.
make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign.
You're fully indoctrinated. I see he now glows.
Let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
You're brainwashed.
Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
This is supposed to be a... You can just completely skip your fight with Saren if you have a max charm or max intimidation.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
It might not now, but give them 2 games.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are
citadels opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Well, it's a good thing the Normandy's so small. First one in.
Make sure he's dead.
I just put a couple bullets in him from up here.
He's dead.
Sovereign isn't happy about that. Oh, time for final ball. And yeah,
I am sovereign. This station is mine.
I forgot he bounced around like this. Fuck.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
There we go.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
that. I do really like that scene of the Normandy doing the sharp turn before shooting Sovereign. Ah, fuck.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh, God.
Ambassador?
That's Mass Effect 1.
Commander Shepard? We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
That's the start
Shepard's
of our
right.
journey.
Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, We will drive them back into dark space.
That marks the end of Mass Effect 1. As I said before, Mass Effect 1's original builds, if you play them, don't exactly play the best. Like I said, a lot of the classes are really just unviable. Like, that was the biggest thing going into the rebuild that was so good. The fact that they made every class viable. In, the original build, like I said, the only class I could use every weapon was the soldier. And the main issue is without any training, without training, all that happens is you don't get damage multipliers. But in the original, if you don't have training, you couldn't ADS or aim down sight. So because of this, it made, for example, sniper rifles completely worthless because you couldn't use the scope. That was one thing that they did change in this, the fact that they got rid of that. The leveling system's a little bit nicer, and I think they also upped the Paragon and Renegade games, because, like, it was, I remember it used to actually be kind of hard, from my memory, to get enough Paragon or Renegade to save Rex or have Saren kill himself in the, first playthrough. You would usually have to do it on a New Game Plus, or if you had the modifier increasing different gains from achievements. But that, keep in mind, it's been a while since I played the original builds. Yeah, it's the black sheep of the trilogy, and honestly, where I hear a lot of people go like, oh, Mass Effect 3 is the, like, of the trilogy. I'm talking the original trilogy, I'm not counting Andromeda into this. But like, whenever I hear people talk about the original trilogy, I used to always hear, oh, Mass Effect 3 is the worst, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 3. I'm like, have you ever played Mass Effect 1? Like, no one talked about Mass Effect 1. Whenever, it was always 2 or 3. But a lot of people didn't talk about 1, because one's original build is the weird black sheep. It's so much time in the car, and when you're in the car, it was so much worse. They increased its stability, because it used to hit a rock and flip over. Now it's more stable. I think they increased its health, but also they added that booster, allowing it to move faster, which was very nice. It always had the jump, but the booster was a nice addition. Even the guns were rebalanced. Like, their assault rifles now with different fire modes. So there was one thing I kind of wish it would say what gun had what fire mode. But overall, the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 1 is just overall such a massive improvement to its original builds. And it was actually one of the main reasons I decided to come back and redo this trilogy, was the fact that this build existed. Like, if it wasn't for this build, I probably would not have come back to this game. Or come back to this trilogy for a stream. Or for a stream series. Well, actually, no, I probably would have, just because those original videos were rough. But like, that was the thing that was kind of putting me off of it for so long. It was like, I'd have to go through Mass Effect 1 again. Like, I don't mind going through Mass Effects 2 and 3, because I actually enjoy those games. But Mass Effect 1 was not one I liked playing, because it was always, gameplay wise, it always boiled down to the same exact thing. It always boiled down to soldier, because of the fact I needed to be able to use every gun. It had the best balancing. It's the only one that gets heavy armor. And even as the other classes, one downside I'd say that they could have changed. They could have added at least medium armor, because light armor, this game's power set isn't powerful enough to justify some of the other classes only having light armor. Because the abilities might be powerful, but their tracking is garbage. is why I'm happy they changed that in the next game. The next Mass Effect 2 would actually completely rebuild the series from the ground up, or at least in terms of its gameplay. And we would get more of the iconic things we know of for Mass Effect. Including the ultimate meme of Mass Effect. I think if there's anything else to say about this game. Like, overall, like, Mass Effect 1 is a pretty good, it's a good start for the series. You get a lot of world building, we get, like, a lot of, like, you know, set up for what the they hit all the marks. They set up what the Council is, what the Citadel is, what humanity's role and everything is. The DLC introduced our first race from the Terminus system with the Batarians, which we wouldn't really see explored on until the next game. The Reapers were set up pretty well. They're this mysterious threat that's just this big fuck-off ship. And we'd see how that would turn out in the next game. Like, we knew as players, I think, that the ending of the original Mass Effect trilogy was always going to end with a war with the Reapers. That was the one thing that was kind of... It was a very obvious story beat with how the narrative was going, that was how it was always going to go. But I don't think anyone... Okay, I have stuff to say about Mass Effect 3's ending, but I'll say that for Mass Effect 3. I don't really have much to say about Mass Effect 1's ending, because it's okay. You set up a human on the Council, you take down Sovereign and Saren. It closes its narrative very well. And sets itself up for a sequel, which at the time, I don't believe they were confirmed for Mass Effect 2. So they were like, look, we could end it here. We left some unanswered questions, but we really want a sequel. And I'm curious as to what's going on in Mass Effect 4. It exists, or at least it was in pre-production. I don't know if it is still in production, because BioWare is a goddamn mess right now. Dragon Age is I think the big project they're focusing on, and that is just a big mess from my understanding. Like, I'm kind of nervous with Mass Effect 4 just because, like, a lot of the original team is gone. Like, a lot of the people made BioWare what it was just aren't there anymore. If I could say anything though, with I'm also kind of nervous about them undoing one thing from the ending of Mass Effect 3, but I'll talk about that later. I will say if they do make it, I kind of hope that they take some of the better things from Mass Effect Andromeda, which is, okay, Mass Effect Andromeda's story and is really rough, and its modeling is really rough. But I will say, actually, like, having the jump and the being able to mix your abilities, that was actually kind of fun. I pretty much had my character able to proc every kind of a build reaction in the game. But yeah, with that though, with nothing else left to do with this game, we're gonna call stream there. We might, because my week's a little all over the place, just because I got things going on. But we might do a second stream tonight for Mass Effect 2 and get that started. But I'll decide that later. With that though, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all later.